It is time for... Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Salzburg facing Porto. Giving it a go. Magnificent defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Steven Eustachio. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Porto have given us away. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Can they set up a chance? Real chance! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Nice looking pass. Can he get them level? Oh, fully stretched! Short corner favoured. Now what can they do from here? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Closing down. Nice looking move this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Caicedo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Porto have given us away. Pepe. Well, this could really help the cause. Could be. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? And a clever piece of defending. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Chance here. And the whistle is set. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Diabate. Now opening things up. Chance to take the lead. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Nicely constructed. But quick thinking defensively. Could be dangerous. Can he get them level? Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Pepe. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Can he score? Well, what a stop that was. Short corner it is. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Can they set up a chance? 30 minutes left for play. Oh, managing to beat him. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Caicedo with it. This could be troublesome. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Decent pass. The verdict is offside here. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Pepe. And he did well to cut it out. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. This could square the game. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Still pushing for a winner. Oh, big moment! Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Opportunity. And the keeper more than equal to it. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Oh, danger here. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Must be. Europa League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. What are you expecting?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Nice sequence, this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And that'll be offside. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Chance to shoot. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Doniel Malen. It's with Dybala. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, might be. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. And bursting forward. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, chance perhaps. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Morgan Rogers. This could be troublesome. And he's made the run. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Dybala. Artem Dovbyk. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Watkins. And possibilities here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Flowing here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Delightful pass. Oh, it might be. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. High pressing and good high pressing. Aston Villa will get the throw-in. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Dybala. Could be another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Doniel Malen. And defensive play to be applauded. Jadon Sancho. And that's a very effective run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Bailey. Quick break could be on. And on they go. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Offside the decision. And having a go! Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Oh, that's splendid play. And they have possession again. El Shaarawy. Oh, that's a clever ball. And in with a real chance. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Roma have been so creative when they've had possession, and they fully deserve to be winning this game. They've been absolutely brilliant.
Manoeuvring infield. Trying his luck. Thwarting him. And he could be in proper trouble here. Dybala. Ollie Watkins. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And a timely intervention. El Shaarawy was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Boubacar Kamara. Good ball over the top. And the ball back with Roma now. Onana. El Shaarawy. Determined defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he? And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Committed challenge. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity here. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, not cleared away completely. Leon Bailey. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And he's driving his team forward. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Promising possession, this. Real chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And no let-up. Well, a disappointing end to that break. We're inside the final 5 minutes. My goodness, this has not been close at all. Jadon Sancho. And striking it. What a block! Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Amadou Onana. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Jadon Sancho. Sancho! Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. A lot of meaning. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar
They must finish
plays.
here.
Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
What an important challenge that was.
There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And Nesiri. And look at this! Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Decent chance. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Space to exploit. And making the run to the inside. Diabate. And possession lost by Salzburg. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Diabate. Oh, useful ball. Magnificent defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Excellent vision. And it's opening up. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And in the right position to read it. But he could run onto it here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And threading it through. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. The switch of play now. Oh, getting the ball forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And space to run into. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Interesting pass. Is it going to be? Oh, blocked it! The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Nice weight on the pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Irfan Can Kavici. And fed forwards. Can they open them up? But really sticking to their task defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done it.
Can he finish? Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Mert Muldur. And the pass keeps them flowing. Talisca! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Alexa Terzic. And he read it well defensively. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Anderson Talisca. Wonderfully weighted pass. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Lovely ball over the top. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Youssef En-Nesyri. Talisca! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Aktür Kolu. En-Nesyri. Talisca! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Very quick thinking there. Can he find the right pass? Is it going to be? That is how to keep it out of the net. Now maybe the really short route to goal. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Youssef En-Nesyri. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, great vision. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Now what can they do from here? Could be. Oh, fearless. Played over. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Good visualization and execution. Could pull one back here. And there's the finish! They remain... And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they really have made... on E8. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Amadou Onana. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts. Can he convert? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Pau Torres. Plenty of support here. Oh, chance! Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
Morgan Rogers. On the offensive. There's the shot. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Pepe. He's in behind. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Jadon Sancho. On to Rogers. Oh, good use of the ball. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, the cross could help them. Oh, big opportunity. And fine goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Could give it away. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Opportunity here. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Boubacar Kamara. Sancho now. Who can he pick out? Oh, they have it again. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Donyell Malen. Malen with it. Able to deal with the threat. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, this looks useful. Sancho now, showing a great defensive instinct. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Ollie Watkins. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Steven Eustachio. Might work out. Is this the moment? And a solid stop there. Rogers. Sancho now. That'll be a Porto throw-in. And space to run into. That's a useful cross. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Might be a chance to break. Happy to shoot. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Eustachio. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Promising attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And in with a real chance. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Doniel Malen. And striking it. Well, I thought that might just sneak in. But terrific goalkeeping. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Read it well. Rogers trying his luck. He got a good palm on it. A corner will ensue. Let's see about the delivery. Quick counter could be on. Takes it on. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And in this tactical setup...
Oh, hang on a minute, there's a chance.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Ndika. Kone. El Shaarawy has it. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. He might elect to link up Dybala. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Anderson Talisca. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Dovbyk. Oh, good idea. A really vital interception. Dybala. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And he got to it fairly easily. Anderson Talisca. Intercepting it intelligently. He has teammates around him. And the chance slips away. Dovbyk. Dybala purposefully. But the danger averted for now. Youssef En-Nesyri. Irfan Can Kavechi. Will it be? Oh, good save. And touched onto the frame of the goal. And in the perfect position to read it. Bailey. Artem Dovbyk. And slipped through beautifully. For the lead here. What a vital intervention. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Artem Dovbyk. And firing it. And taking it without any trouble at all. Fred. It's a weighted pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Angelino. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Good pressure to win it back. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the second half going here. Kone. It's with Dybala. Well read to put an end to that attack. And space to exploit, maybe. Options in the middle. And that's expert defending.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. That's a superb challenge. Fred. This looks interesting. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he didn't disappoint in the first half, Leon Bailey. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, he's done
Sue,
well.
a chance. How good was that? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, big opportunity. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Artem Dovbyk. Could get themselves back into it. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. That's a good-looking ball. Can they chisel out another goal?
Yeah, they're difficult to live with at the moment, aren't they?
Dybala. El Shaarawy has it. Incisive pass. El Shaarawy. Can he score? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Artem Dovbyk might be able to set up the chance. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And he has options available. Individual brilliance. And he's driving his team forward. Fine pass. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here, but quick thinking defensively. Threading it. Oh, he could finish. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Intelligent defending. Youssef En-Nesyri. Good distribution. And coolly done in the end. Dovbyk. A very good tackle. Youssef En-Nesyri. Feeding it through. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Great effort to keep that one in play. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dovbyk. Corner awarded. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitor. It's time for the... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the magic of a cup competition. Live action coming up for you. It's Porto facing Salzburg.
Yeah, I can't wait for this. There's going to be so many people tuning into this around the world. Two really good teams who've played some lovely stuff throughout the tournament. This should be a brilliant match.
Might be onto something. Oh, big moment! And the keeper has possession of it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, options are plenty. Good-looking pass. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Steven Eustachio. Nicely constructed. And the decision is one of offside here. Will it happen for them? And firing it. Able to get his body in the way. Take it away. Oh, good-looking run. Is it going to be? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. Porto have given us away. And moving it forward. And the shot. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here, and just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Good weight on that pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, useful ball. And this to level it. And the keeper more than equal to it. They favoured a short one here. Diabate. Opportunity here. And that goes down as a terrific stop. But maybe if they'd passed the ball, they'd have been onto something.
Yeah, the keeper's just about keeping them in this.
Cutting in. But they took care of the situation defensively. And good anticipation. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And with that, the first half draws to a... And away they go again, into the second half. Steven Eustachio. Intelligent threaded pass here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Oh, good vision there. And just like that, broken up. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Could play it in. Oh, surely! A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Eustachio. This looks more than decent. Could be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Giving it a go. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And possibilities here. Well, he's given us away. Oh, that's a clever ball. This is an excellent run. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Pepe. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Cross might be on. To jump in front. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Incisive ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Teammates available. It did look on for them, but not to be. Diabate. Opportunity here. Stunning piece of defending. Must finish. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Oh, there was some pace in that attack. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
It is, and this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Really favours this position. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Must take the lead here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Angelino. It's with Dybala. Artem Dovbyk. Very quick thinking there. Watkins. On to Rodgers. And he takes it away. Good-looking move. Onana. A very good tackle. Can he level it? Marvellous anticipation. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Boubacar Kamara. Really well played pass. Is it going to be? Brilliantly blocked. And the pass by Dybala gobbled up.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Oh, good-looking pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Regained possession. Throw in then to Roma. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Dangerous ball. Just needs to get rid of it. Showing good situational awareness. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could be the equaliser. And he read it superbly. Dybala. Plenty of options. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Ian Maatsen. It's with Kamara. Jadon Sancho. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
That is that for the first half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Kouadio Kone. Dybala. A very timely interception. Maatsen. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nice looking pass. That's not a bad ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Onana. Can he put it in? Rifled against the post, but back in play. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Amadou Onana. Confident play from Dybala. Possession lost by Villa. Kouadio Kone. Can he find the right pass? Oh, look at this. An opportunity. And taking it without any trouble at all. Excellent vision from Dybala. Ready to strike. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Ian Madsen. And they keep it moving. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Artem Dovbyk. Dovbyk. And struggling to get the shot off. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
It's not the most attractive passage of play. Can he convert? And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Daniel Malen. Well, this could really help the cause. Genuine chance. Still possibilities. Well, threat over for now. Malen. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now, can they hit them on the counter? We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just what? This could square the game. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Delightful pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
play for. The first half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. This is the Salzburg team sheet.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is the visitors' team for today. What a chance here! With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. Promising looking ball. Still trouble here. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Could be setting something now. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, surely! And there won't be any rebounds there. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. İrfan Can Kahveci. Now, this has to be! And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Promising position, this. And that is a magnificent intervention.
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
Could be something on from this. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
En-Nesyri. Nicely sets it up. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, this is getting the fans interested now, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. On they go under no real pressure. He's in here. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, could be here. To put them ahead. Off the crossbar. And the press has paid off here.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the forward progress continues. And it must be. Oh, superb reflexes. Played into the box. The press worked, now to push forward. Stefan Leiner. That's a good pass. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Oh, should score. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. And the momentum is lost.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Lovely setup. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Could be setting something now. This to go in front. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Irfan Cankaveci. Here's the shot. Oh, they've scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Beautifully weighted ball. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, surely. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Fred. A really good interception to take the ball. And there's a chance for the break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. And the attack is over.
They got everything right there.
Time for some positive wing play now. Real chance. And that's really not a finish that's good enough. Not from that sort of distance. Anderson Talisca. Closed it down well. Oh, brilliant anticipation. A pass to turn them around. Opportunity now. A simple chance. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Anderson Talisca. Oh, could be here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Oh, good vision. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. A pass as precise as they come. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Fred. Getting closer. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned.
Europa League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers.
Can he put it away? Oh, keeper dealt with it. And he's fired over the corner. Danger still on. Good through ball. Porto doing well to regain possession. Flowing here. And did just enough defensively. And he saw the situation developing. Lovely weight. Obvious offside. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Good work from Villa to win it back. And finding their flow. Takes the shot. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Up a disappointing dead end. Interesting pass. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And he read it well, intercepting it. It's a neat move. Gives it a go. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Pepe. A room to roam on the wing. But really sticking to their task defensively. Real chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. But he's gone short with it. Steven Eustachio. Trying to open up the defence. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Moura. Pepe. Well, he's given us away. Eustachio. Watkins. Good weight on that pass. And with that, the first half draws to a... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And cutting it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Ball lost by Porto. Boubacar Kamara. Porto have given us away. Oh, danger here. Now, options are plenty, and passing it well. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Clearly offside. And into the last 30 minutes now. Boubacar Kamara. Thoughtful play. And did just enough defensively.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Rodgers. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he keeps going. Takes it on. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Pepe. Good idea. Offside quite clearly. Jadon Sancho. Well-timed tackle. Cross-fired over. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
And snuffing out the danger. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ten minutes to go. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Level pegging, but can they change that? That's a useful cross. Not a time for composure on the ball. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Matty Cash. Malen with it. Smart defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. B for... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And the chance has been squandered.
The first goal is always so important, so that's a waste.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Can they do it? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Good wing play. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Plenty of support here. Dovbik. Excellent vision. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Dybala. Well, that took confidence. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Excellent vision. And still they wait for the chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Mancini. It's with Dybala. And an astute piece of defending. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And playing it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Irfan Can Kahveci. Artem Dovbik. Delightful pass. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Opportunity! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Dybala. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Fantastic ball. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Dybala. Promising as they look to level it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. The first half here comes to an end. Teams back in position, second half underway. Anderson Talisca. Talisca! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. Good through ball. Chances on. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And Brown in possession. Now El Shaarawy. And finding their flow. And that'll be offside. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Here is Fred. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Fred. It's with Anderson Talisca. Oh, showing good patience. Dybala. Now a decent position. And in with a real chance. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Anderson Talisca. And a disappointing pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
El Shaarawy. Oh, fearless. Nice looking move, this. Oh, had to intervene. Dovbyk. El Shaarawy has it. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Oh, good-looking pass. A good and fair challenge. That's good refereeing advantage. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, what a wonderful save to keep it even.
Yeah, that has just saved the game for his team. Brilliant stuff.
And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Tremendous block. Oh, top goalkeeping. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Effective pressure. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Oh, he looks threatening. Committed defending. Full time then, and they cannot be separated here. Fans, And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Trying to open up the defence. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Hong Chul. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Huge block. So the corner played into the box. It might still be problematic. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. No, high quality defending. Can he deliver? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Fabinho. It's with Aouar. Teammates available, but they dealt with the threat posed. This looks interesting. Big chance. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And finding their flow. A chance to whip it in. Intercepting it intelligently. Super pass. No way through.
Yet it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Just cutting off the supply. And look at this! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Aouar. Conte now. Successfully cut out the pass. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Steven Bergwijn. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Diaby. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. There to take it away. Trying to tee it up. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. And he read it well. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, in with a chance! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Good visualization and execution. And he did well to cut it out. Well, he's been ruled offside. Incisive ball. Karim Benzema. Oh, tremendous vision. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Fabinho. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, chance! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And he's fired over the corner. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, he can breathe easier now, and that first save was a moment of real quality.
A sloppy passage of play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Feeding it through. Benzema! In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Running with confidence. And giving the ball away. And a creative look about this. Huge block. Didn't seem to be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
No, it didn't. That's really unlucky. That is such a tight angle. Wasn't that far away in the end.
Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And that is
crowd is a... Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Al Ahly, and they take on Al Hilal.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's the Al Hilal team sheet. Yassine Bono is the goalkeeper, and it's opened up. Fearless block. Ball one, well read. And the anticipation rising with this move. Allowed to go a long way with this. Delivered into the box. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Galeno. Decent delivery. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant. Not a lot of time for him. Beautifully weighted ball. Closed it down well. A pass as precise as they come. Promising position this. And still danger here. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. The ball lost and gratefully received. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now this might be promising. But it won't count for anything, the offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Really good pass. Decent chance this. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Well read to gain possession. And he's in now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Darwin Nunez. And they might be in. Now, surely. Oh, how's he kept that out?
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And the corner dealt with. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
That's really good awareness there.
Milinkovic-Savic. And the chance slips away. And there is the half-time whistle here at... We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Could be setting something now. Kessié now. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, that's not properly away. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Salim El-Dawsari. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Good work to beat the marker. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Real chance. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. Well, he got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Now, what can they do from here? And the attack is over. Really good defending. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Kessié. Closed it down well. That's not a bad-looking ball. Decent-looking attack, this. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Really good pass. Terrific chance. Oh, that's a great block.
That's how to get a block in.
Just 10 minutes to go now. What a chance here. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Nunez. Now Milinkovic-Savic. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Can he finish? A goal that brings only ironic cheers from their supporters. It's all too late. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Beautifully weighted ball.
lose a football. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Moussa Diaby. This is the lineup for the home team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for... He's in behind. Oh, quality save there!
Yeah, it's such good awareness. Close the angle down perfectly. That's textbook goalkeeping.
And a fine tackle. Delightful pass. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Benzema. On to Diaby. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, Jesse Lingard, a player with tremendous individual qualities, but also effective as part of the team. What might he deliver this time around?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go in the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Sure. And there to intervene. That's how to put in a challenge. And showing good game awareness. Must take the lead here. Lingard. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. Diaby. Karim Benzema. Benzema seducing with his passing. Cho. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Fabinho. Now with Benzema. Attacking with vigour. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Steven Bergwijn. Benzema. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the pass keeps them flowing. Lingard. Oh, could be. Awar. It's with Bergwijn. Well read to ease the pressure. Good through ball. This could square the game. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. This is looking threatening. Jesse Lingard! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And a throw-in forthcoming. Good bit of ball winning. Oh, this looks useful. High quality defending. Thoughtful play. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Jesse Lingard distributing. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
And in the right position to read it. Karim Benzema. And possession changing hands. Awar. Oliveira. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lingard. Could be threatening. Diaby. Surely. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Moussa Diaby. Anderson Oliveira. Oh, good vision. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Mario Mitai. It's with Awar. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, moving the ball forward, they might... They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. N'Golo Kanté. And a textbook interception. Waited well. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Nicely regaining possession. Can he finish? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Mario Mitai. Well, he's given us away. And just 5 minutes remaining. This looks more than decent. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Mitai. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. been building all. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What are you expecting to see?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Osawi. Ivan Toney. Galeno. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Good movement. Is it going to be? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Ivan Toney. Has a go. And a goal. Not over just yet. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Gives it a go. And the post getting in the way.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, possession problems. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Good through ball. Goes through for the goal kick. And it's a quality pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Toney. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Galeno. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. And here's Galeno. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, not much came of that.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Kessier. Takes it on. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. So the whistle then. We're up the half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Ivan Toney. Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Successfully cut out the pass. And given free rein to run. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, a stylish moment. Determined defending. And danger averted. Well read. Al-Johani. Can they deliver here? Still pressure. Good-looking pass. Strong hand on that one. Kessier. Ivan Toney. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a decent delivery. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Kessier. A very timely interception. Promising possession, this. Just 15 minutes remaining. And a good-looking ball. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Lee. Good wing play. Able to close down the shot.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Ivan Toney. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
He's driven in the corner. And it's all rather fizzled out. Oh, he looks threatening. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Hausawi. And the ref.
Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. Here's the Al Hilal team sheet. Yassine Bono is the goalkeeper. João Cancelo starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Darwin Núñez. That got a touch out, throw in now. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
And he's offside, the flag is up. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Pushing forward with options available now. Here's the shot. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Neves. Oh, nice vision in that pass. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Lingard. And they've found a way through. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Corner kick played in. Salim Al-Dawsari. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Now, this has to be. Good work, they've got it back. Having a look. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. It's put into the middle. Milinkovic-Savic. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
That's a good ball. Well, this is a superb run. Having a go. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Promising looking ball. Darwin Núñez. Now Neves. Al-Dawsari. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. And he's pinged a beauty. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. They've given it away here. This could be. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Off we go again. The second half begins. Beautifully weighted ball. And into the area it goes. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Darwin Núñez. Well read to gain possession. What a chance! Really solid defending.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Oh, look at this! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Darwin Núñez. He's in here. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Lingard. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And a cross that could be dangerous. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Ruben Neves. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, what a chance! And is the tide fully on the turn here? Two lightning strikes. Well, that's the perfect way to protect the ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Ruben Neves. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Well, this is a once-in-a-season thing. It is a complete comeback from being 3 goals behind. A deflection sends it out, throw in. Intercepted, great reading of the game.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
That looks decent, making progress here. Driven into the box. Gets in the way superbly. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Could be something on from this, but it was being tracked all the way. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. Decent delivery, but the keeper had watched it all the way. Al-Dawsari. In a handy position now for a late winner. To put them ahead. Oh, wonderful save, and it stays level.
I thought that was the winner. It's fantastic work from the keeper, though.
Got his head to it, but couldn't find the target. Jesse Lingard. Struggling to keep it here.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes. But with time running out, they've got to keep believing that they'll get one more chance. And if they do, they can't panic. They need to stay calm when that opportunity does come.
And here they go again, trying to make something happen. Al-Dawsari. A miscue in the final third there. Oh, wonderful ball that. So that's it, all square at full time, and that
Fans, not... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Getting in there to intercept. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking line-up. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And support available. Conte. Benzema. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Promising possession, this. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he? And putting his body on the line. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Benzema. Houssem Aouar. Is this the moment? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Nicely regaining possession. Lee Yu-hyun. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he's been ruled offside. Moussa Diaby. It's with Aouar. Well anticipated. Electing to shoot. Oh, superb reflexes. Well, opting for the short corner. Steven Bergwijn. And forcing the mistake. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Now, who can he play it to? That's a good ball. Could be. Oh, tremendous goal. Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. And there it is, the half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Bergwijn. Well, good clean catch by the keeper.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals
Oh, wait
here.
a minute. They could well be in. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And unable to keep possession. Can he finish? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Awar. Danger building. Oh, big moment. Marvellous anticipation. Taken short. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, no problems defensively. Karim Benzema. Chance here. Could catch them on the break. Nicely played. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Awar. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Steven Bergwijn. Fabinho. Able to skip past his man. Fabinho. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Benzema. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, he keeps going. And rattling the post. Nothing to show for that attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And the cross into the middle. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Kim. Plenty of support here. That's a high-quality pass. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Kim. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And losing possession. Could be. Oh, what a save! Short corner it is. Making sure nothing untoward happened.
We must see. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Al Hilal and they take on Al Ahly.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! And it's pinched, read his mind there. Edging ever closer to goal here. Sent into the middle, and a nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Nunez. This to equalise. It's in. A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible. Galeno. A really good interception to take the ball. Now, here's an invitation. They've given it away here. Kessié. Getting closer, and that has been adjudged to be offside. Riyad Mahrez. Good cross into the middle. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well read to gain possession. Franck Kessié. Tony. Plenty of open space here. Nunez. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball.
Well, I have to say, it was a top-class save, but Al Hilal are looking more and more like taking the lead here.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. And into the box it goes. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. And they've come away with the ball. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. João Cancelo. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Could be setting something now. Decent chance. Saved and held onto as well. Darwin Nunez. They found a way through, but it was being tracked all the way. Now, this might be promising. Well, that is going to be all for the first... And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Darwin Nunez. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Nicely played. A goal that gives them the advantage. So off we go at 2-1 now. Al-Dawsari. Some good work to win it there. Darwin Nunez. He's in here. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. An hour played, 30 to go now.
Well, what an important save that was by Mendy. Had that gone in, you just couldn't see them getting back into this one.
And the danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Galeno. Nunez. Oh, could be a chance here. And a change in possession. Ivan Toney. That looks decent, making progress here. And that's that, the flag's up. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Kessié. A big area to progress into here. Having a try. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Neves. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Toney. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Takes the shot. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. It's a corner, and a look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. Put into the box. Not the end to the move they were looking for. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. And it's on now. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Yeah, that's brilliant, and probably just won the game for them.
Darwin Nunez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Read the pass well and cuts it out.
To go think. So off and running here, the first half underway. This is how it looks for the home side. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Beautiful pass. Could go ahead. Oh, he's blocked it.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Attacking with vigour. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Can he put them in front? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Nicely timed tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Jesse Lingard! There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Deflection then over the touchline. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And teammates around him. Oh, got everything behind it! Trying to pick out a teammate. And never quite had the header on the target. Benzema. And he's in. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Lingard. Excellent vision. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Trying to tee it up. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, could be. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Intercepted effortlessly. Lingard. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And over it comes. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And it's all rather fizzled out. An effective ball win. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute. Can he finish? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Lingard. Can he convert? And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though. Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Steven Bergwijn. Conte. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, offside, unfortunately. Cho Young-wook. And easily intercepted. Maybe dangerous here. Has a go. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Awar. Decent looking ball. Diaby. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And a short corner, let's see. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Anderson Oliveira. And a routine take for the keeper. Delivery needed to be a bit better. Diaby. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Good-looking pass. And it's played into the centre. A good and fair challenge. Awar. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Cho. And fed forwards. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked quality and they've not shown enough fight. That's not a good combination.
Oh, big chance. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Could be dangerous. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Might do damage on the break. Is it the perfect pass? Great defending here. But it just petered out. So 1 minute of stoppage time, and he's in. Full credit, wonderful stop. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing. Hype has been built. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and And
the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to open the scoring here. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Ivan Toney. That's a good-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Mahrez. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Delivered into the box. Oh, useful ball. Is this the equaliser? Oh, still not away. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And it might have made life difficult for the keeper, but that's a strong punch. Effective challenge. And he's broken free. And the keeper dealing with it. Playing with a flow and intensity, and running free here. And now their turn to have the ball. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Is this the moment? A smart stop here. Well, the short corner routine. Lee Yu-hyun. And he has options available. Threading it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ivan Toney. Just needs to steady himself. Brilliant save. Working so hard to win back possession. Oh, tremendous vision. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Kessié. Might be a chance here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And danger averted. Well read.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, they've lost the ball. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Ivan Toney. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Now the counter-attack looks on. And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Mahrez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. "30 minutes left for play." Excellent vision. Mahrez. Oh, good work by the keeper. Corner kick played in. Oh, the post denied him. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Dangerous ball. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Showing a good reading of the game. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Now he must favour the cross. Can he put it away? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And threading it through. Textbook defending inside the box. Will it happen for them? And an opening, and turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Kessié. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And forcing the mistake. Super stop.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And just like that, broken up. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. very shortly. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although it's down as a...
Opportunity, and collected with considerable ease. Jesse Lingard. What can he do with it now? But they dealt with the threat posed. Cho Young-wook. Here's Aldosari. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. And passing it well. Good-looking cross. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Oh, great block. Jesse Lingard. Good visualisation and execution. And that's tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
That's a good ball. And snuffing out the danger. Intelligent threaded pass here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Good example of pressing without the ball. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Aldosari. It's with Ruben Neves. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, had to stop that one. Oh, and off the post, behind for a goal kick.
Well, he's so unlucky there. He seemed to do everything right. It was so close.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Oh, good idea. Opportunity here. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Nunez. That's a good-looking ball. And that is offside. Can they set up a chance? Can they do it? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? A running room in the wide position. Chance here, Malcolm. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Options in the middle. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Nunez. And playing it through. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Ruben Neves. Determined defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Lingard. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Jesse Lingard slipping it through. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Committed challenge. Lingard. Untidy to lose the ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But the danger averted for now. Cho. Chance to put them in front. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they took care of the situation defensively. Could be a chance to break. So a throw in here. And good anticipation. Malcolm. Nunez. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, it looked really promising for them. 5 minutes left. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But really sticking to their task defensively. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Can they take advantage? Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. Perhaps a poor